Hello! That was fun. I have no idea what caused everything to crash last night. The error code it kicked back to me didn't really make much sense, so I can't put much stock in that. I want to see if I can flash the BIOS later. I didn't want to do it during the week. Just in case I break something and need to fix it, you know? But hi. Happy Tuesday. We're gonna be playing some Soulframe. Speaking of updates to a DE game, who's excited for the old piece tomorrow? I think it's gonna be pretty rad. Terrible time for a PC to break down. It broke down mid-sentence, mid-playthrough, mid-level, and I sat there for a second like, what? And then I looked over and realized OBS wasn't moving either, and I was like, oh no. Because the game stopped moving, and I was like, oh, game crash. And then I looked over and OBS wasn't moving either. I was like, oh no. That's the not good stuff. Hello, Natris. You stole my frame? No, I sold your frame. It's entirely different. Entirely different. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. I'm trying to see if I can take tomorrow off, honestly. For something entirely unrelated. If I am able to take it off, then stream might be early. Did you at least get some good plat for it? No, I did the thing that you always have to do, and I sold it for credits directly from my inventory. Directly from my inventory. No plat, no nothing, no prestige. Just credits. How does it make you feel? Good news for me though, my application used my GI bill got approved today, so now I just gotta pick a school and apply. Nice. Does GI apply for trades? I never know. I don't remember what I was doing. It's been a little bit. Oh yeah, there's a camel here now. I forgot. Oh neat. So are you considering going into trades? Or are you gonna stick with mildly useless college instead? Sorry, I have no respects for college. Not after I saw some of the degrees some of my friends got, and they were completely useless in getting them hired. There's more bunnies! Where are you guys coming from? Why am I gradually accumulating bunnies? I mean, they're cute, so that's not a complaint. I'm just wondering how they keep getting in here. The Benoys. I think you gotta use the post 9/11 for those. Apparently they're gonna be entirely changing virtues, so that's a thing. I was gonna go with mildly useless college just because I can make a housing allowance and my disability at the same time. Yeah, but you gotta think of what you're getting out of it. You can't be there forever. I know you can joke and be like, haha, yes I can. No you can't. So like, sorry, it's been a day. How long do you really want to milk that, you know what I mean? You might as well get actual good education while you're using your GI bill / post 9/11. Oh, they doubled my meds, by the way. Did you guys see that list of possible common side effects? That wasn't even the list of extreme ones. Ugh. What's funny is I told the doc while I was in there, I was like, yeah, I've been having like a lot of insomnia. I just can't sleep, but I'm exhausted all the time. He's like, oh, usually it causes a digestive upset. Do you not have any of that? I was like, I don't have any of that. I looked at the list of side effects, and like a chief one was insomnia, but a severe one was stomach pain. So like, he's just like, okay, but Do you have the worst one? No? Cool. Double the dose. Doc don't give a shit. Gonna cure you whether you like it or not, boy. I'm thinking about 3 different studies: history, criminal justice, or environmental studies. Yeah, maybe. I think I should actually redo this. Especially Bark Bear. Doc want to double down? Well, yeah, it's not want to, he's just going to. He's the Navy doctor, man. It's not that this isn't like your Army's doctors. If he says it, it's gonna happen. So he's like, okay, but do you have the severe side effect? No. Did you die? No. Well, okay, then everything's fine. Let's do this. Okay. Just over there, like, exhausted, just wiped out. The other day we went to the specialist for significant others so we could listen to Bebe, and outside in the lobby they had these 2 comfy chairs. We had to stay there for a little bit so she could get blood work done, but she had to wait for the appointment. I sat in that chair and I knew right then, it was like, nah, you're taking a nap right here. There's no 2 ways about it. So I just looked over at her and I looked at the coat down in my hands. I covered myself in the coat and I snuggled up in the fucking chair. I was like, let me know when you're ready to leave. Passed out right there in the lobby. Did not care. Too tired. Don't care. What does that set my virtues at? Courage of 23. That's not bad. Especially since the power strength on this guy apparently scales with courage, so that should actually help out. Baromius. Baromius. My army doc was literally letting me raw dog a shoulder injury, even though the ortho said it was fucked. Army doc wouldn't give me any restrictions for it. Had to constantly go back to the ortho. Yeah, I've had docs like that as well, but I've also had good ones that are like, wait, you fucked up your what? Nah, man, what do you mean give you pain meds? You ain't doing shit for a month and a half. I remember, I think I either broke or dislocated my pinky toe. And I went and saw a doc. I was like, yeah, I put it back in the socket myself. Could you just give me something for the pain, man? Like, you can, like, x-ray it and check and make sure I'm not just lying to you to get pain meds. And he was like, hold on, you dislocated your small toe, your balancing toe, that with one of the toes you use to be able to balance on your feet, that you always have to engage pressure in, and then you put it back into the socket yourself. First of all, how'd you do that? I was like, well, I had a leather belt, so he didn't like that answer. I just bit down and wedged it back in there. He's like, all right, well, first of all, take off your fucking boot, you idiot. Second of all, there was no mercy. Doc did not give a shit. Grabbed the toe, like pulled it this way and that way. He's like, yeah, does that hurt? Yeah, that's because you didn't reseat it right, you fucking dummy. Okay. It hurts. Could you please stop? Good man. Good man. I think I'm gonna save up for Smite. I know people say not to spend on Smite, but man, it seems fun. I like Smite. Smite is good. Okay, well, we need to level our gear just a teensy-tiny bit. Not even much, really. So I suppose we can just go and do a few quests to level up our gears just a little bit. We don't really want to pop any wevets right now, so we're just going to go ahead and walk is what we're going to do. There was an update, but I didn't check the patch notes. I wonder what they changed. Hey, bud. Long time no see. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. I'll take it. Oh shoot, you got scrap steel? Hell yeah. I'll take that for sure. Thank you. Let's play some regatta.
Okay, big legs.
Bring it on, you overgrown avocado. That's just me being rude is what that is. Uh-oh. Damn it, you can't take the shield one while they're on it. I can take you though. Eh, nerd. Aww. No, that was just uncalled for. Let me do it right back to you. I'm just being unnecessarily cruel today, aren't I? If I don't move off that shield icon, he can't take the shield, so that's actually a way to block. I'm sensing some frustration from you. So it's actually beneficial to leave that on the shield for now. And now we run. Shit. You really should have 1, 2, 3'd me right there. Now we just need to roll the 1. Aw, so close to a shutout. Still 1.
Ah, damn. I thought that was gonna be a good one, that was.
It was a good one, just not for you. Bye, buddy. Good talk. Okie dokie. We'd probably want to go after a 3-star. So let's go after a 3-star. I am excited for the old piece tomorrow. I think it's gonna be a good update, so long as it's not broken on launch. We all remember what happened with Empyrean right before the holidays, right? Everyone around here remembers Empyrean? Noi. Click. Cephaline. Nice. That is more damage. Goodness. It's got 300 more damage. Another Wasp. Woohoo, Wasp. I love Wasp. Ugh. Annoying.
Time to ward her out, big legs. Don't get those kickers in a twist. I'll show you the routes.
I love how the bird kind of stops on your shoulders sometimes. It's pretty cute. If you run, it leaves, but if you're just walking, the bird will kind of ride around. It's adorable. The bolt. How did you live through that? Tanky little bastard, aren't you? I was kind of considering changing tonight's game on account of the fact that, you know, yesterday's crash and all that, but I suppose I did get quite a lot done in Soak Song, so there's no point in doing that. Wow, I killed them through the wall. Oof. Rough day to be you. Like, I beat, what? 1, 2 bosses, I think, in Soak Song? So, yeah, 2 bosses, because there was the Brood Mother, and then there was the, first Sinner.
Go on then, right. Or was it?
Oh. Another Needle Eye, fragment. The choice here is always the Disculum, because it still has fragments I don't have yet, so... And I want those. I want those fragments. Gimme. Yep. That's a giant tank. It's a giant magic tank, but it's a giant tank. How close can I sneak? You guys think I can sneak pretty close on this guy? Got him. Hey, Bromius is rank 30, baby. The baby's kicking. Good. I was told he was very mobile, and that is a good thing. So, I'm happy with that. He didn't give me any of the fragments I was looking for, you wee bastard. Well, I guess now that we've mastered Bromius, we have to move on to something else. You know what I really don't like? My current mouse sensitivity is set in such a way that when looking around, it's perfect, but when you're in a menu, it's too fucking slow. So I want to up my DPI, but then if I up my DPI, looking around is way too erratic. There is no middle ground, is there? Schwap. Okay, so we've mastered Bromius, we've mastered Orngol, we've mastered Garenrude. We go ahead and work on Wild Oselda. I like Oselda. Oselda's a good pact. Doesn't look as cool as some of the others, but I like it. Oh, we're up to 11. Shoot. That's right. These get double, don't they? Ooh. Damn. Rooted, wingspan, sympathy. I think we're gonna go into tendril. It's basically a counterattack where if they attack you, you can just stop them in time. It's pretty nice. I'm gonna take that. Yeah. Okay, so that's there. You're sitting at 26. You're sitting at 29. So my sidearm's probably gonna have to be the first one that changes. Oh, can't forget. Hey, your puppy. Oh, your good boy. Oh, that's sweetie. Yes. That's the same color my dog used to be. I miss that dog. Anyway, moving on. Whee. Ha! Still burning. Good. Alright. Last leg. Go ahead and take out the big guy over here. Ugh, but we're gonna be doing without Bromius. Bromius is just so nice for clearing out massive crowds, you know? Like, being able to just absolutely nuke the lot of them is amazing. Whoop. No. Okay, let's actually do this smart instead of just wading in.
In Rora's name, do we tend this flame? Maybe she'll come back again.
Nice. Hello, Aylward. Would you like to tell me how your day was, son, or are you just here to abuse me? Where is the banneret chest? Banneret drops a key. There's usually a banneret chest somewhere nearby the banneret. Banneret spawned over here, so he's... Alright, that's it. That's it. You're starting to irritate me now. Look here, you little shit. Yeah, the stars see all. Like they're about to see how I'm about to invert your colon. With magic. Fucking dickhole. Meh, fire! Meh, fire! Oh shit, he just took out the captain. Oh well, I still like my chances. This definitely won't backfire. Fire! Yeah, you too, dummy. I see you looking for me. Now, where is that banneret chest? I suppose I don't really need it. They don't usually have anything too important for me, but they're nice to open. That's not it. Banneret chests are big. These spacemen have landmines. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, aside from not good, obviously. Landmines? You serious? Fuck, guys. Okay, let's check and see if it's in this house. Nope. There's a bunch of corruptonics there. Oh, I don't know where that banneret hit its gubbins. Not too bent out of shape about it. Let's go find a mission. The 2-star this way. I've looted so many banneret chests at this point, it's okay if I miss one. Oh yeah. I'm running Oselda. I don't have to worry about potions anymore. Potions. It's funny, since I started with Oselda, I didn't even realize what the potion economy was and how, like, you have to ration out your heals. Because I was just like, oh no, I was hit a little bit. Let me just pop my 2. Okay, I'm fine. It's just so good for that. Do you want to ignore the potion system? Do you not like running out of heals? Run Oselda. Done. That's it. That's all it takes. Do you want to avoid fall damage? Swing your weapon before you hit the ground. Done. Which I admit probably isn't intentional and will probably be patched at some point, but it's still funny. Hello.
Got a job for you, Legster.
God, the end of the staff is just hideous. Spore. Sure, I'll pick your mushrooms. Weird request, but alright. Quick question though. Why are they in the middle of the fucking water? Not exactly hiding, are they? Actually, hold on. They aren't even growing into the water. They're just straight up hovering over the water. You guys are seeing this, right? They're just hovering there. Menacingly. Why'd you even duck down? It's at chest height. You can just reach out and grab it. Cynic here encampment. Squirrel? Squirrel! I do wish they would change the way the note system works so that if you already have a note filled but you get a perfect note, it will replace the non-perfect note to increase your score. But maybe that's just me. Maybe no one else really cares about that. So like there, instead of the 1 taking that spot, the 4 that I got that was perfect would take that spot. If that makes any sense. Probably not. That's alright. Fuck you. Oh. Oh, you poor bastard. You have doomed all of your friends. Lightning time. Where's the rest of them? Hold still. Oh, it's no longer lightning time. Ha! Thorns. Nerd.
Saved it.
Pray it don't turn back to sludge tomorrow.
The way he laughs when he says that worries me. When did I pick up a bug? Oh yeah, they occasionally just give you fragments as a reward. I always forget that. My cat is currently singing the song of his people downstairs. He is insisting that he is starving and lonely. He has never felt affection from any creature on this world. He is so sad and pathetic. And won't his dear, dear sweet favorite person come downstairs and sit with him? I am not his favorite person. His favorite person is currently laying down and does not want to be downstairs being mauled by a cat. Isn't that right, sweetie? He's calling for you. Don't you want to go down there? That silence is all the answer I need. He's just so needy, isn't he? Nothing like me, who am not needy at all. Not me, no sir.
Alka's children are saying hold up in Hillyden. Bad day for allergies. Take care of our Alka, will you?
Was there another one? I count 1, 2, 3 corrupted creatures. Are there more? Did one just spawn? Where is it? Oh,
There's your
okay.
right
I guess it
stand.
fell through the world.
Easy as photosynthesis.
Alrighty then. That was a little weird. Go ahead and head north. Why not head north? Oh yeah, I should probably actually go down and fight, yeah. Guy over there. The Mendicant King. I almost have the shards I need for his greatsword. And I would like to build that because it's a pretty kick-ass greatsword. Oh, speaking of which, Needle Eye is done, isn't it? I'll need to pull that as well. So much to do, so much to see. Boop. 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 Hello, Raiden. I actually kind of like how you don't kill dogs, you just de-brainwash them. It's kind of sweet, actually. I'm sorry, what? What did you say? What did you say? He is a loud boy. He wants his favorite person to come downstairs and have some pity on him. He says he's so alone and hungry. How cruel of you to never feed him and never show him any affection ever. You should rectify both of those things. It's the right thing to do. I'm sure you have already fed him, and I'm sure you spent multiple hours down there petting his fluffy little head and cuddling him. Because that is what his day looks like. However, you see, he is the personification of greed and gluttony in that it is never enough. He wants more. He wants more food in his bowl, and he wants more cuddles. From you, specifically. He doesn't give a shit about me. This is just reality. Ah, so those guys explode if you leave them alone long enough. It's kind of funny. Didn't even see them grow in there. Have to pay more attention. Pretty sure I'm gonna need those bulbs at some point. So, the creator. Yes, I am aware, sweetheart. I know you bottle fed him. I also know he's spoiled. And I know that you're probably going downstairs right now to give him exactly what he wants, huh? Not the food. I'm not gonna feed him. But I will give him all the attention. Don't you try and bribe me, woman. Sure. Love you. She doesn't know it, but she has been absolutely adorable since she got pregnant. It's been cute. You never believe that whole, she has a glow about her thing until you see it yourself. I get it now. I get it. Ooh, there's a wisp somewhere around here. We need that. Here, wispy, wispy, wispy. Probably not down there. Oh, what's that? Oh! Yoink. A wisp.
History is rewritten line by line.
I said wisp. When they say more grease for the soil, I legit have no idea what the fuck they're talking about, man. Like, what do you mean grease for the soil? When things decay, they don't turn into grease. They just kind of rot. That's not grease. That's just like nutrients being returned to the soil and being eaten by stuff. It's not grease for the soil. What are you? Unless they're thinking of turning me into that weird silver goop they spew everywhere, in which case that's kind of fucking weird. Then again, the odor kind of weird. You know what the Ode remind me of? Now that I think about it? You know who the Ode remind me of? You guys ever see the second Chronicles of Riddick movie? Yeah. If you've ever seen the second Chronicles of Riddick movie, you know what I'm talking about. The masks, the spaceships coming down from above, the weird non sequiturs, the obsession with melee weapons. They're somehow a spacefaring race, it seems like, but they are just obsessed with melee weapons, it seems like. Or at least martial medieval weapons, because they have bows too, I guess. That's very similar to the bad guys from the second Chronicles of Riddick movie. Right down to the masks. It's weird. Huh. I don't remember a tower being there. Wait. Hey now. Hey now. I'm gonna need you guys to calm down. Chill out. $400, damn. It was on a break and a charge, but still, that's 400 damage. That's pretty nice. Why was that person glowing? Hello. Why dost thou look so fucked up? Like, honestly, this is a question I have for the devs, and it makes no sense to me. Why are all the baby deers who are captured, why do they look like this, but all the other animals that are captured just look normal? Is that a glitch, or is that not how they're supposed to look? I can't tell, honestly. Alright, Mr. Mendicant King. Look, I'm gonna need you guys to all fuck off. I've got business with your boss, not you. Nobody likes you. You know, when you guys always reappear behind me, it becomes less of a surprise and more of me just turning around and catching you in the act. You gotta shake it up a little bit. Wait, what? He's what? Why is the Vadagar here? I'm not here to see him. I like your crown, bro. I would like to have your crown, bro. Wait, is Vedagar actually up right now? I can't tell. I hear the breathing, but I don't know if he spawned in. Oh, no, there's the spawning pool. I don't see him. So Vedagar's probably not actually out yet. It's just we hear his glubbins from over there. We're gonna take care of you first. Screw it, I'm here. Let's do this. Let's party, baby. Aw, hell yeah. Get a smite on a boss, that's a good time. Catch me if you can, motherfucker. Oh my god, that is a giant dog. I guess he caught me because he could. Nope. Okay, we're all done riding the lightning now, I guess. Got him. And he's down. Ooh, polished quicksilver. Nice. Rook. Do I have that? I don't know. I don't recognize that name. Rook. What is Rook?
I know. More wasted coal.
You really need to work on your self-esteem, woman. Rook. What is this? Is this a... That's a long arm, but it's just got a giant chess piece on the end, it looks like. No wonder it's called Rook. It actually looks pretty cool. It rooks pretty cool. Oh boy, chocolate milk. Purity. That's the one we need the shard for.
Too soon.
Oh, hey, we can make verdigris now. We've already crafted needle's eyes, so we don't need to do that. Neat. Bye. Okay. Now we can go and deal with the Mendicant King. Ooh, maybe I should actually check chat real quick. Maybe there's somebody doing Mendy. Excuse you. Ooh, we're gonna check this from the safety of our little home here. Of course, to do that, I need to turn on chat. There it is. Yeah, okay, it's fine. I'll deal with their degeneracy temporarily. Wait, hold on. It's not pulling it up. Is it glitched? Might be glitched. Huh. No, it's still not pulling up. Okay, we need to relog real quick. This glitch happens every now and then. I still can't find a way to fix it without actually relogging, unfortunately, so we're gonna go ahead and relog. That's weird. I don't know what would be causing instability with the chat window of all things. But if I could possibly run Mendy 3 times, that would definitely be preferable. It's funny how a lot of people in chat still don't know what LF means.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, we could burrow up by the Koga. I like how I have more agaric than actual, like, sap. Might as well make some Cloud Quell too, right? Oh, I got 2 Cloud Quell. Neat.
Bring us back a morsel next time, My palate is so very dry.
She just wants me to go to Wendy's for her, that's all. Okay, we have no one advertising any king stuff, so we're just gonna go and deal with him ourselves, I suppose. Let's go bother the Mendicant King. Oh, hey. Yoink.
Reporting enemy.
It's mine now. You can't have it back. Please refer to the case Finders versus Keepers. And a court of law that is legally binding. I called dibs as well. There we go.
Not here for prisoners, threat.
Yeah, okay. I really don't care. Heading west. It's a cute little farmhouse just sitting there.
This
Yoink.
history's envoy, well found.
I wonder if you add one of the things for scaling to your greatsword, if you forge it, will that remove the triple affinity it has? Because right now it has triple limitless affinity, right? So what happens if you... Wow, fellas. Kinda rude. Nebula! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders. How you guys doing? Hi, Rize. How you doing? Hello, Grapes. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see y'all here. How was your stream? I stopped in earlier, but I was honestly working on so much stuff. I didn't hop into chat, but I was there. I saw that you're finally doing the ghost ship. I'm probably done with it by now, but the ghost ship was the point where grinding became completely superfluous for me because I had already maxed out everyone's dragons. May have went a little overboard. Speaking of which, for anyone interested, including our raiders here, if you're interested in playing Soulframe, please let me know and I can get you a code. You're on disc 3 now. Nice. So you're past the ghost ship then. And you've discovered a little bit of some people's tragic backstories. Cool beans. Ding. Wakey, wakey. Good morning. Go to sleep. Wow. Wow. Is he... He's in... Okay, he hasn't drawn his sword yet. That's the problem. I hit him too early. Shit. Well, okay. You can go right back to sleep now. Thank you. Hello to you too, Graves. Vintage Story multiplayer chat is something else? How so? How is it different from Minecraft multiplayer chat? Birds! Suddenly birds! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. He didn't stop charging that, did he? Yeah. Ah, fuck. No. No. Let me go. Let me go. Release me. Down on the ground. Got him. Nailed it. Whew. I had to see what it did. You knew what it did, but understandable. Sorry, let me just go ahead and must expand chat window. There it is. Here's me drying berries when I see someone in chat. There's a decaying raccoon, and we unearthed the Antichrist. And then a string of death messages. We unearthed the Antichrist. Such and such died. Such and such died. Such and such died.
Thick the rings of iron, where the beasties feast and smolder. There we fay, invoke the Koga.
Guys, guess what I just got? Guess what I just got?
Found something, have you?
Oh, yes, I did.
I'll try not to see it ruined.
Desire Sensor ain't got shit on me today. Had to be the fucking dwarfs. There's a race mod in this server. Oh, is Vintage Story going to be branching out on that, or is that strictly mod based? I know Vintage has a lot of things in there where they were going absolutely nuts on the mods, but I also know that there's been some mod support added for stuff the devs actually want to add. Purity. Purity, 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 purity. We have all the shards. We need some steel scrap. Okay, courage based, damage sharp, great sword, 72 and a 144, 3 and 50. That's not bad. That's about a 6% chance. The undead greatsword of a mendicant knight. Named for the owner's intentions, Purity was there in the Fonish charge, tucked into her scabbard. Though her knight, like most others on that wretched march, perished before he could draw his sword, she waited in her scabbard. Arrows rose and fell, until at last her knight climbed from the grave to draw her at last. That's badass. Cool, so we need scrap steel. Well, Purity was mostly what we wanted to get today. Also, now that I have a Koga, the Fae are starting to taunt me. So that's cool. Whee! And now somebody in chat's like, hey, type king for king share. Too late. I already got what I needed. Now what I need to do is to mark Undercity. They should have some steel scrap in there. Let's go pillage. We need to pillage. Mod scene's pretty active? Really? I didn't know that. Hey, Aylward, what do you think of Hightail? Now that that's risen from its grave and it's threatening to be released onto the entire world. I personally am looking forward to it. I kind of... This is gonna sound like the most boomer take I could possibly put out there, but I lost any and all interest in Minecraft when they started adding a bunch of superfluous shit that looked like it was from a mod pack, let's be real. Like, a lot of the shit they've added, you're just like, what is this and why is this? This is not... I wasn't much of a Minecraft kid. Me neither. Minecraft came out when I was 18. Oh, Minecraft came out when I was 18. Oh, I can feel my bones turning to dust. Wada! I am here now. Hello, Snowy. Welcome, welcome. God, this game's pretty. I like the fact that Steve was just like, okay, stepping down as creative director. I want to do my thing now. And the entire company was like, yeah, okay. That seems fair. You doing the piss. Good kitty, good kitty. Well, I apologize for waking you. What? This way? Yeah, it's that way. Which is why we're not going that way. We're looking to pillage some steel scrap. Or treasure chests. You know, either one, really. Patch leather. But as I said before, if anyone is interested in playing Soulframe, I do have a few extra codes I am willing to share. I was going to do this whole giveaway thing, but then I thought, nah, do I really want to give it away when I could just give it to people who watch me? Is that a rat? It was a rat. He dug away. Oh no. Oh well. We'll have to get the next one. Hello! You can just hang out for a bit, thanks. Wah. Speaking of wah, I need to record some wahs for somebody. They're making a Paco themed game. So I figured, you know, I would record a few wahs for them. Taco as in Ina's taco, not taco as in the food. Ooh, tempered. Nice Gildar. My kingdom for a weapon rack. I'm here for steel, dang it.
Wow!
Exactly. I might try and sneak in a WoW in there as well. See if they'll even detect it. Hello. That power is so nice. Birds! Oh, I missed. The parry, it does nothing. I keep forgetting I'm no longer using a melee weapon. Whoops. Oh, hey. Zoink. Wah. And bird is leading that way, right? Lightning. I'll let you hit me. It's just funny that you're going to be struck to death by lightning. Pretty. I'm sure those weren't valuable. It'll be fine. Not a single weapon rack. Oh my goodness. I don't know if you guys can hear him, but my cat is once again singing the song of his people. He insists that he is mistreated. He has never been fed, he has never known affection, and so he requires both of those things. Please come downstairs and pet me, is what he is saying. Yes, meow, exactly. Meow, but it's more of like this very deep warble. Because he's going for volume, you see. No, sweetie, you don't have to go down there. I just find it funny that he's trying. He spends the better part of his day being fed and having attention lavished on him. But come nightfall, he's like, I have never been fed, and I have never gotten any attention. or affection or anything. Yoink. Smite is so fun. Smite is so fun. Yoink. Hey, ring 3 phantom block. Nice. There are no. Really? None. Not a single rack. I should have gone to the groves. Feel like y'all are holding out on me. Now that we're into the stone castle parts, maybe it'll be over here. Ah, there's some. Yoink. And scrap iron. Oh, was I really running that low on scrap iron? Damn. I needed both. Hey, it's scrap steel. I am not going to bother knocking the things down because the things usually don't have what I'm looking for anyway. So, not really worried about those. You know, anyone else would be worried about the whole earthquake thing going on. That guy just does not care. Scrap? Scrap? No scrap. Oh. Hello. You picked the wrong house, fool. But, okay, bird's going that way, so I'm going this way. We don't want to leave. We want our loot. Ooh! Housey! Hover mousey! Oh, you're so cute. The Blighted. Ooh, and a rack. Or scrap iron. I didn't realize I was running that low on scrap iron. Goodness. That's a little concerning. I had so much of that stuff. Like a lot of it. I'm almost out. Why would... Wait, huh? Hey, yo? I haven't had one of those spawn. I haven't had one of those spawn since the start of the game. Goodness. I feel kind of bad for anyone who's in my way at this point. Things are about to get mean. Hello. Greetings. Yeet. 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 I like the fire sword. The fire sword's cool. I just hadn't had one of those spirits spawn since the start of the game. That's wild. Never anything worthwhile in there. More scrap iron. Last room? Yeah, it's the last room. Not much left here. Of course, we get the super flame power up and then the game's like, okay, we're actually done here. Howdy! And the scavenger. Yoink. Another Tempered Gildar. Alright, we're definitely trying the Groves next time. Groves seem to have more steel in it.
To feel the flames of Mora true, her arms entwined in saffron blue.
Godspeed, friend.
But I cannot.
Still can't make that jump. The bear can make that jump, but I cannot make that jump. Either this is gonna spit me out in the middle of a castle or it's gonna spit me out in the middle of a field. That's a new one. In the middle of a camp now. I've never had a well spit me out right there. That's a new one. Okay. We can do more level 3s. That's perfectly fine. No. We want the glades. There it is. Glades of Andoran. That way. I keep wanting to say Andoril. Maybe it's because I'm such a massive nerd. But that would probably be against some kind of copyright, right? Man, this game's pretty. Oh, hello! I thought I heard a friend. Oh, I whiffed that one bad. Shooting for the extra points and I whiffed both notes. Oh, that's a new one. Hello! Thank you for the brass. I'm not here for you though. Bye. Neener, neener. Anyone know why my invites aren't working? Soulframe, mostly. Okay, we usually have a little bit better luck for steel in here on account of the fact that the big, giant open room spawns with like 4 or 5 of the dang things in it, so... Here's hoping we get an endless spawn. Oh, bird's leading that way, so we go the opposite direction. Hi. Nope, that's a flower. It's like, is that another rat? Oh, nope, not a rat, just a zombie. Thanks for narking on me. Here I was thinking I was being stealthy. Y'all need to stop blocking me. It's annoying. Cut the shit. Huh? Was there not another one? Oh, I must have caught him in the residual blast wave there. Eh. Ah, shit. Get off. No. 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 Eh. Off. Soul-stealing freak. That's not gonna protect you, buddy. It's a good try, though. see you. It's not even anything here. What are you guarding? You can pop out the second I go over there. I ain't bothering with you. Boy. So... why is this still here? That's supposed to disappear with the person who cast it. That's pretty awful. I'm not worried about it. Okay. Bird wants me to go that way. Figures I'm over here raiding for steel and I'm not getting it. I get the purity drop, but I don't get the steel. There's a lesson here somewhere. Just when I thought Desire Sensor was on my side. Nice try. Bozo. Well, this place looks pleasant and definitely not corrupted. Yeah. Okay, so either there's going to be an endless path over here, which is a decent leveling arena, or it's going to be a dead end. There's usually not an in-between there. Oh no, never mind. There's one in-between, but I don't usually get it. There's a secret room over here. You just gotta rearrange all these little tilted gubbins to be right side up. Sir, you're sitting in the middle of a field full of zombies. Why would you do that? Are you stupid? Do you have a death wish? Okay, now we need to find our other little statue thingies. They look like this guy. See the eyes? It means he's tilted right. Wait. That's a secret door we're trying to open. Stop it. Yoink. Not today. Yoink. Okie dokie. Where are the other statues? Oh. Oh, we've got one. Ah, is that the other one? Yes, it is. It's two. There are three? I don't think there are. Ah, there must be three because it's still not open. Okay, where's the other one? Wakey wakey. Hello, Spanky. Welcome back. How you doing? We're missing one statue. Just one. They're usually all around the same area. Ah. 7-Up. Was bebopping around in the snow in the Audi? Oh, that's right. You already got snow there, don't you? How was it? You had to put the chains on, or are you just having fun being able to drift easily? Now, hold on. Just a cotton picking minute. Do I need to... No. I have both of those, right? Bebop deadlock reference. I blame myself, chat. I try and raise a son who has taste. I try and raise a son who has taste. Instead, he thinks Bebop is a deadlock reference. I failed. I failed as an internet dad. I'm making my summer tires cry in the snow. That's not... You probably... This is gonna be a real dumb question, I'm sure, but you have chains, right? This is just a I feel like doing it so I am situation, yeah? Okay, now hold the fuck on. There's only 2 of them. There's 2 of them and they're lit. Why won't you open? Bebop for me is either Deadlock or the pig dude I think was from TMNT. Oh yeah, Bebop from TMNT. So nothing for Cowboy Bebop, huh? Nothing at all? Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Okay, I am actually a little confused now. No, they're all lit. The door's just not opening. Shenanigans. You haven't watched Cowboy Bebop? Again, this is on me. I feel like I've failed as an internet dad. You should really watch Cowboy Bebop. Well, okay, now, hold on, all right? All right, let me rephrase what I was saying, okay? You should definitely watch Cowboy Bebop if you don't have a Zoomer attention span and you think anime battles can be more than hype moments and aura. Alright? If you're willing to respect good storytelling and great music, then you should absolutely watch Bebop. If you're the kind of person that can't watch an anime without having an explosion every 5 seconds and a whole bunch of screaming and fighting, then you should probably stay far away from Cowboy Bebop. That way you don't deem it a Gooner anime. Which, by the way, I had someone call it in the past, and I gotta tell you, I almost had an aneurysm. My brother in Christ, I like Disco Elysium, the RPG without a fight. Fair. I haven't played Disco though, so. I was definitely shooming around the parking lot at my work, and the plow guy showed up and said, "You know that makes my job harder, right?" Did you just look at him and go, "Yeah"? Because that's what I would have done. Yeah. Yeah. The Netflix adaptation, right? Get out. You know what's funny about these Netflix live-action adaptations? I swear to God, they're more AstroTurf than actual soccer stadiums. Because, like, you get people, whenever they come out, they're like, "Oh my God, this Netflix adaptation is so good and so faithful to the story material. Oh my God, it's like the good Netflix adaptation." And then after a few months and the money dries up from them astroturfing the fuck out of it, everyone's finally like, "No, it wasn't." No, it wasn't. I don't know why they said it was, but it wasn't. Like One Piece, alright? This is coming from somebody who's watched all of One Piece 3 different times, okay? So I have watched One Piece. I've read the manga more times than I can count. And I have watched all of One Piece up to modern 3 different times. Well, okay, no, up to where it was in modern. So the first time was from like 1 to 6 something, and then it was 1 till 8. No, 1 to 9 something, and then this last deployment was 1 to like 10 something. Anyway, watched it multiple times. So like when I was hearing people say, "Oh my God, the Netflix adaptation is actually good. They did such a good job. They were so respectful to the source material." I was like, "Oh shit, sign me the fuck up." And then I watched it. I gotta tell you, Garp losing his cool? Garp losing his cool that easily? I don't know. They just had a lot of liberties. Was not done well, in my opinion. I just nodded and said wee and did it again. Good. That's my guy. Absolutely. You know this makes my job harder, right? Wee. That door is sealed. How much of that was your lifespan, old man? Well, you've got to remember I was on deployment, so it doesn't really matter how much of my lifespan it was. Because, like, who gives a shit? I was on deployment. Deployment doesn't count towards your life, it only subtracts. Agreed. Like, if you're on deployment and you have free time, you have all the time in the world, so why not spend it watching a show you like? Takes all of it at once if you're unlucky and draw the womp womp. Yeah. I know too many people who were unlucky and drew the womp womp. Okay. We're doing this the old-fashioned way. If you get murked. if you get murked, buddy. We're talking about people who didn't make it back. It is an unfortunate reality for those in my profession that you're not guaranteed to always come home. I made my peace with that a long time ago. After the first time I was shot at, I was like, man, I could die here. So at that point, you know, it wasn't really something to be afraid of, because if I do, I do, and if I don't, we... You know? That's just my thoughts on it. Like, if I do, I do. And if I don't, great. Okay. Legitimately, I have tried almost every combination between these two, and I'm a little confused. Oh, dude, you're fine. You're fine. When you get put into the forever box. Ugh. I have 7 memorial shackles. After that, I started doing memorial dog tabs because they're easier to keep. Well, now it's been lucky because I haven't really lost anyone since about 2016. I haven't really lost anyone. But I lost a bunch of friends before that. A lot of them joined around the same time I joined, so maybe it's just because everyone who's still around is old and smart instead of young and dumb. Or young and unlucky, as the case may be. I had something similar. It was actually it was about a 6x8 copper sheet, and what I would do is I would take it to a a trophy shop, just any trophy shop nearby. I'd put their rank and name and then date of birth and date of death on there. It's just something I had. I came back from my 2017-2018 deployment and could not find it. I still cannot find it. Now, I don't want to be disparaging, but I'm sure y'all know what that means, right? Y'all know what happened to me around then, right? I don't have to say it for the bajillionth time, do I? Yup. Indeed. Now, I have tried every combo. I've got to assume that it was definitely a crayon eater. Well, I was jodied by a crayon eater, so it's entirely possible. Maybe he just saw it and thought it was cool. It's entirely possible. I've let go of all of my animosity at that time. I remember all their names and I remember all the dates. That's what matters. I know these are supposed to be hints as to which direction they're supposed to be facing, but mathematically, I've already done every combination I can think of. So I'm guessing this door just ain't opening this time. So we're just gonna go ahead and move on. The foul beast. You know, I can't even say that. Like, okay, so she was alcoholic, right? She was abusive. Yes. Okay. She was emotionally and physically abusive. True. Okay? She cheated on me. True. I cannot call her a foul beast. She was many things. She was a terrible person on the inside. But the outside was gorgeous. She was very pretty. Very, very pretty. And that's why I fell for it. Like, I can't lie to myself. She was very, very pretty. And I was very, very dumb. Hey, more brass. I need that. I need brass and iron and steel. Although I'm finding nothing but brass today. Choose Crayola. You know, the red ones are the best ones. It's true. It is. The red ones are the best ones. I'm not going to go so far as to say they taste different, because they don't. But they are the best ones. What about Marines? See, you talk about eating crayons, and automatically people know you're talking about Marines. But you know, very frequently, it's the army guys I see there with a whole box of crayons. They're like, yeah, yo, look, I just copped a 32 piece. That's like a snack for a week. Munching on an orange or a yellow orange, or if they're really fine connoisseurs of vintage pieces, they're sitting there eating a sunflower, because they don't make those anymore. Sunflower crayon. I prefer the orange ones, but the red ones are really good. The fact that we differentiate it all by color when they all taste almost the same is something. I never ate crayons. I ate some dip once when I was desperate. Well, the whole crayon thing I think started as a joke, but then some people were like, actually these chew really well, because like the actual crayons are chewy. So they got this nice snap to them when you bite into them for the first time. They got a little bit of crunch. If you got the thick ones. So, you know, it started as a joke, but then some people were like, I don't know, it's not tobacco, so it's definitely better for me, right? I mean, they make them so that toddlers can put them in their face and not die. So clearly it's healthy, right? It's not. Don't do that. It's not good for you. Do not eat the crayons. The spooky statue that's on TGA, some said it might be Divinity Original Sin 3. So my money was on either the Duskbloods, Elden Ring, something related to Elden Ring, or something related to the studio that did Divinity. So if it's actually Divinity Original Sin 3, that's actually kind of funny because that was one of the three things. I was thinking it would either be FromSoft or them because that studio, it's Larian, I think. They love the cryptic bullshit. So I figured it would either be them or FromSoft. But FromSoft is terminally Japanese, so I didn't know why they'd do it in America. You know, it strikes me as something that they would rather set up somewhere in Japan. There is a door behind the waterfall. I would like to open that door behind the waterfall. If they didn't want me to chew on the Crayola, they shouldn't have made them non-toxic, and even that would probably not stop me. Yeah. I never really chewed crayons, but somebody offered me candy Crayola once that they got sent to them as a joke while they were on deployment. They offered me the red one, so I had to. It was pretty good. It was like cherry flavor. It wasn't waxy though. It was made out of the same stuff that Smarties are made out of. So I had this nice snap to it. But I've heard Marines wax eloquent on the quality of different off-brand Crayolas. So. My cousin considered panhandling with his veteran hat on. Oh, God. They're the perfect homeless person. Yeah, Larry and them. Easiest way to make a few bucks. I don't own a veteran regalia. I'm a civilian now. I still have all my command ball caps, but I don't think I'd wear them for that. Really? Y'all defending a cul-de-sac, huh? You missed. Give me your soul. And your mushrooms. Time to find out if it's true during the day? You mean, like, in a couple days during the actual awards? I'm sure we'll find out. Somebody's gonna cash in on that PR thing. I love how all the other studios are like, wasn't us, nope, not us, nope, definitely not, negative, nope, not FromSoft, nope, not Elder Scrolls, nope. Like all the dev studios are just over here like, nah, that's really cool, but it wasn't us, man. It's pretty funny. Caught him mid-air. Damn. Speaking of candy and deployment, some kids sent me some wax bottles and they came to me in a huge slimy lump. I gave it to the dudes in the motor pool. I can guarantee you the dudes in the motor pool cut a hunk off and started chewing on it. I can guarantee it. Hello, Orion. Welcome back. We missed you. Nice try, buddy. You know, some steel would be just grand.
Subject of treason.
Actually, I'm just drawing these guys over here so that they can fight each other, because that's something that the ghosties do. Y'all can fight each other. They didn't even wait for me to live, they just started munching on it. God bless the motor pool. They're just like our ordies. The same no matter where you go. But that's not a bad thing. To whom the leaf blows, be wary like ratty pests through here, nasty seed biters, Yoink. Yay, Quicksilver. Y'all really following me in here, or? Ah, they can't. Fight each other. That's why I didn't kill you. Go ahead and fight it. There they go. Now they're fighting each other. Good. Y'all have fun with that. Motor pool peeps are usually chill. So motor pool and ordies and MMs, BMs and ATs are usually, well, ADs are usually roughly the same. They're very chill unless you annoy them. Then they turn rather boisterous, which is an understated way of saying they might just kick your head in. Decent folk.
How can I do better?
Woman, you need a self-help book. 38 out of 45. Okay, all right. Back down we go. Oh shoot, I didn't check. I need to check. Yo, how you doing, buddy? I was thinking of, like I said earlier, I was thinking of playing Soak Song today because of what happened yesterday, but it's been a little bit since I played Soulframe. How are you still at 29? Blech. .99% of the time, unless you interact with them on the daily and you need them to do something for you. No, I haven't really had any problem with them, even if they needed, or if I needed something from them, because typically they'd need something from me. All the ordies knew that when they needed something from admin, they came to me. Which I was perfectly fine with, because that meant that, you know, we got along great. And then there was always that one who was like very junior and brand new who didn't understand the game. So they'd always talk shit because, you know, ordies talk shit on everyone who isn't in the ordnance department. They're like, well, you know, if you hate ordnance, you hate shit. Ha ha ha, oh yes. They'd do that to me once, and one of the AO3s would grab them by the shoulder and pull them aside. No, not that one. We like that one. We want to keep that one. Thank you. That one makes sure that our leave records are correct and that we can, you know, promptly route our shit. Please don't annoy that one. He can lose your paperwork. And if he loses your paperwork, it will stay lost forever. Well, I could just reroute it. No, you don't understand. It will stay lost forever. Fort Curtail's the other place I can go. You know what? Fine. We're raiding Fort Curtail. We're doing a siege. Let's do this. We're sieging Fort Curtail. We need the gubbins. Since we need the gubbins, we're just gonna go ahead and knock down this entire castle. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, steel. Well, if that other one had also been steel, I might not have knocked over your fort. But now I have to knock over your fort. I would always get the motor pool dudes tins of dip. Stay on their good side. I usually just show up, hang out, and talk shit. That's about all it took. If our CSs brought us any extra food, it would absolutely go to either the Line Shack or the Ordies. Well, I don't see any stacks over on this side, so I guess raid the castle it is. That's what we're doing today. Sucks to be you guys. I don't want to have to knock over your entire little fort, but I guess that's what we're doing. I mean, yeah, that's the plan. Oh, the siege of Fort Curtail. We have a malfunctioning cannon. You know what? Hold that. Damn it. Bird went right through him. Oh, yoink. You're so fucked. The fact that you could just stand there and just let them pump arrows into you and it do nothing is funny. This is why I like Oselda. Hello, friend. Damn it. You really interrupted my flute playing. That's mean. That's mean and rude. Come back, little rat friend. No, he's gone. Well, now it doesn't matter if I find the steel I need out here on this weapon rack. I need to genocide you all. You made me lose my little rat friend. Okay. Right, we need to find one of the storm stones, don't we? There it is. I didn't get to spend much of the time smoking and joking because I was always pulling extra duty for being a misfit. Mess supervision over local contractors was probably my favorite. I wasn't a good boy, I just knew how to not get caught. Do with that what you will. Okay, well, y'all made me lose my little rat friend, so violence it is. Howdy. Hello, Castellan. Where's the healer? You. Y'all aren't killing me while I'm standing here. I just want to let you know that. Literally nothing you can do. Yoink. Hey, that's the scrap steel we needed. I knew knocking over this fortress would be a good idea. I was almost not going to do it. These sieges are always such a pain, you know? And the Castellan's healing. Oh well. Not worried about that. That's a one-way door. I just wanted to make sure it was open. Scoot. When my unit got dissolved, I got eyeballed really close for a long time because I refused to transfer to a training school for NATO. Yeah, I don't blame you. Honestly, why would you want to? I don't know a single person that's pulled like training duty for NATO who has enjoyed their time there at all. I know people who've worked for like just regular admin duty on NATO, but anyone who gets roped into actually helping train any of their stuff is always miserable because apparently their doctrine is just so convoluted. And also you can't be what's a nice word for it? As hands-on with the trainees. Ah, you little bastard, ducked right at the right time. You can't smack them upside the head when they do something incredibly stupid like drop a dummy grenade minus the pin at their feet. You know, the kind of thing that would get them killed in real life. Because apparently correcting that kind of deficiency is mean, and you need to basically gentle parent these people who are supposed to be going out there and risking their lives, but I guess if they're too fragile to take some harsh criticism, I don't know their odds on surviving out there in any kind of combat situation. Birds be upon ye. Get up. Goodbye. It's mine now. I own it. Hey, we got the Sin Silk Grappler. Yeah, beep, beep, I know. I still don't know if I'm going to be allowed to take tomorrow off. I'd very much like to. I got a lot of stuff I'd like to get done. Up to and including the fact that my ID card expires soon. So I should probably get that renewed, huh? There's the grappler. They wanted to send me to Turkey and I straight up refused, and it went all the way up to HRC. For you refusing? You know, if you weren't like needs of the Army or needs of the Navy or needs of the Marines is one thing, but if you have to re-enlist to take orders and you just choose not to, ain't jack shit they can do to you then. So I'll count this as a successful raid since we got all of the steel that we needed to craft purity, which is cool. Let's see what we get from this. First, grab torch, then light torch, then light symbol of dominance. I don't know why it's counting purity as something I gained here. Oh, I got an Orngol's Fang. When did that happen? Neat. Synod's Maiden. I don't have many of those. Scrap iron, scrap steel, scrap brass, Dendrid Weave. I caused a stink and nobody liked it. It was going to be just a cross transfer into a NATO unit because my contract wasn't up and they insisted it wouldn't be a re-enlistment. I wouldn't trust them when they say that. When it comes to unit dissolution and them having to cross shift you into another command structure, re-enlistment usually comes with that. They absolutely tried to pull a fast one. Hey, purity is now cooking. Nice.
All I have said, yet you hold me still?
Yes.
Fine. Be my vessel then, envoy. Let us fail together.
Let us fail together. Jesus. She's so positive. It's what I truly like about her.
If only
Hog and
Carmen were
Myrtle.
here to yield you worthy stock.
Royal Tines is already crafting. Bottled Starshine. Lightning in a bell jar. A tiny souvenir of Synod's grand menagerie. Far away in Castle's loft. Courage 4, Grace 1, Spirit 1. That's nowhere near as good as what I've got right now. I didn't trust them. That's why it went all the way up to HRC. I contacted T2Com and they pushed the case to HRC because even they didn't want to touch it. That sounds like some NCs I know. They're just like, you told him what? Yeah, we're gonna have to refer that to ISIC. We don't want to deal with that. I ain't gonna be touching that with a 10-foot pole. Everyone in chat who has never served in the military is just like, what the fuck are these two nerds talking about? Manning stuff. We're talking about Manning stuff and how they tried to basically get him to re-enlist without telling him he was re-enlisting. Who uses doors, right? Whee! Oh, I threw that attack too late. Good thing I'm using Oselda and I don't give a shit. Yay, Oselda! Okay. The jump from 29 to 30 is always the longest, and it sucks. So let's do some T3s now that we've got purity cooking. That way. That's what I was trying to do. If you attack before you hit the ground, no fall damage. Wink. I'll be 100% with you, Chief. Nobody gives a shit about your bow. Go away. That's how I got pushed into an infantry unit as a tactical advisor. Then, when they put up a fuss, I got pushed into an armory on the same fob. Ooh, they stuck you in the armory on a fob? Phew. Which one? Don't tell me you were in Grob. Wait, by that time they already shut down Grob, right? So you couldn't have been in Grob, right? There's supposed to be a door here. Why is there not a door here? It's right on the other side. Shank? Okay. I know a few people who are in a similar situation who got wedged into Abu Ghraib, and oof, they were not fans. Let's put it that way. They were not fans. Mostly because it was built out of an old prison, if I remember correctly. And they swore up and down that place was fucking haunted. Like, bad haunted. Like, sheer human misery and suffering haunted. So, understandable not wanting to be somewhere with that kind of juju associated with it. Reasonable, in my opinion. Take a little bit of fall damage over a lot of bit of fall damage. Thank you very much. There you are. What's up?
Alka's children are saying hold up in Hillidan. Bad day for allergies. Take care of our Alka, will you?
I heard there was a new store called Moderation. They have everything there. FOB Shank was a tent city in the mountains. I think I'd rather have a tent city in the mountains, to be honest, because at that point, if need be, like, you aren't really stapled to the spot. Whereas there, they'd always have somebody, you know, trying to figure ranging on really, really shitty mortars, or testing the perimeter to see how far up they can drive. When you've got a tent-based fob, at that point, if security concerns get to be too great, you'd always pull out. But the thing about the army is, when you tell them, actually, this fob is built in a previously fortified structure in the area, they're like, oh, so we no need spend more money? Me like not spend more money. You hold this fob no matter what. No, me no care if security concerned. You're next. Hey, you'll sell this 29. Semi-permanent? Yeah, they can say semi-permanent all they want, but if worse comes to worse, it's just tense. When it comes to an actual, like, building structure in a place like that, having to actually do maintenance on, you know, a place many consider evil. You a big boy. Goodness. was a banneret. But not named. Not a named banneret. You dropped a key and you were here stationed in the middle of nowhere. I'm going to assume that you just dropped a key to fuck with me. Oh, never mind. They have a chest. They pushed dirt into a flat mound, surrounded it with heshkos and connex, and filled the center with tents and Quonset buildings. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, are you taking me underground? Boo! I don't want to go underground. Too lazy for that shit. Means they're gonna be spitting me out somewhere else. Pale deer. Oh no, that's not a pale one. Okay. It's a mid-grade. The Highborn. Ooh, that's a new one. I didn't have that one. Great sword. I didn't have many great sword ones. Fine. Fabled Glades it is. What's funny is I got a customer whose kid was there the exact same time I was, and he was a doc at the time. No shit. Damn. Like, a customer in the civilian sector at the store you're working at? That's some of the most it's a small world shit I've ever heard. Hey, my kid told me about you. He had to stitch your shit back up. He what? like he what? Okay, that Odin Moaner is clearly out of range. That's not one of the ones I need to destroy. The fucking microscopic world at that point. What do you mean I was serving with your kid? Doesn't even make sense. You may cease existing now, thank you. I don't know why I tried to hit him with a two-piece when I knew they'd be dead after that first hit. Professional courtesy? I don't know. Oh, zombie. They aren't zombies. They're clearly like the spirit-possessed fey constructs of some sort, but I'm still gonna call them zombies. Kick. That's not a Moto one. Okay. So the motors aren't that way either, huh? Of course, the second I smite something, there's nothing else around to fight. Okay. Ooh. Bold choice, give me one at the start. Yeah, Lurker, it's kind of a power-up. Whenever I smite something, the rune on my weapon gets activated, and then for a limited period of time, I get the extra effect of the rune on top of my normal attacks. So the one for my magic weapons is additional lightning damage. I think it's like 125% for 35 seconds or something like that. Oh shit. I forgot to gank him when I had the chance. So it's kind of a buff, but it's like a universal buff that's tied to whether or not you exploit a weak spot that you create during combat. Comex mentioned? No, Connex. Connex. It's basically just a shipping crate turned into a storage container is all it is. It's the easiest way to describe it. Wait, is this the Endless Glade? No, this can't be. This must be a dead end. Yeah, this is a dead end. Okay, I was about to say, that can't be the entrance to Endless. Polished Quicksilver. Nice. How do you polish Quicksilver? Isn't it all, you know, liquidy? Oh, okay, yeah, I think I know what those are. Yeah, they're basically like the shipping crates you'd see on cargo ships. That's a Connex box. In the military, we take that and we use it for long-term storage. On account of the fact that if we have to, we can just put it on the back of an 18-wheeler and push it somewhere else, you know? I've had to clean out so many Connex boxes, it's a pain in the ass because everyone thinks they can just put whatever the fuck they want in there and leave it. Oh, are we getting close? Yeah, we're getting close. We're here to destroy the Odin Moaners. Those tall, ugly things that spin. There's one. Bless Soulframe for using a cooldown system instead of energy. That's why I like Lavos so much. The fact that he's cooldown based instead of having to worry about a fuck-ass energy economy. I love Warframe, but man, the energy economy. Sometimes. Ugh. Two. It's that way. Ah, we aren't even gonna look over there. Ah, that one's active. It wasn't wiggling, so I was like, what? But actually, you know what? I don't know. Spanky, did they have different Connex boxes in the army, or are they exactly the same as ours? I don't think I've ever asked that. Ours were just like shipping containers that we wedged a bunch of shit into. Wait, was that not one of the Moaners I had to destroy? That one was just extra? Boo, I worked for free. Gross. Yoink. I know I don't need it right now, but I'm still gonna loot it just in case I need it later, you know? Ah, there's the last one. I can hear it. Sup? Papa. Hey, Thrice Spurn is done. Whee! Yeah, they were either actual shipping containers or were chopped into thirds and painted olive drab. Yep, that sounds about right. It's pretty close to what we did. Although we couldn't take them to the boat. I'm a little upset about this, actually. So the Estelle, right? The Estelle is basically the wild version of the Odiac, but its damage is arcanic instead of voltaic. I don't know if I like that. The magic globes of Wild Oselda, Alka's magics distilled into globes of the witch's own conjuring. 'Tis said when the felling fires were quenched, Oselda retreated to her Weathertroot study. So guilt-stricken was she, so desperate to cast a spell that would right her wrongs, she conjured Estelle, 3 orbs, 3 amends. Should she ever meet the Empress again, of course, she would not. Doop. Okay. The rune. And then the ducky. And then the squirrel. Wait, hold on. I thought I had another one of the squirrel. I'd swear I had another one of the squirrel. What the heck? Yeah, we'll go with reducing enemy armor. Hot damn. Look at that armor status. 40 physical, 44 magic, and then 11 stagger resist. So being able to stack 2 magic weapons means I'm able to have a ridiculous amount of added armor. That's so nice. I mean, it's not going to last very long on account of the Earthroot's almost done, but it's still very nice. Reminds me. Not quite yet. Flyblades are done, though. Oh, aye. Enjoy your tea, Spanky. Yeah, these are arcanic. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh well, moving on. I will continue spiking arcane energy directly into your face until you fall down. Like a beach ball. Like a mystic beach ball. That's clearly the way out. You may open it for me now. Oh. Are we doing this? Yeah, we're doing this. Dope. More iron. I need more of that. Oh wait, no, I do have another arcane weapon right after the Earthroot, don't I? I've got the arcane starter staff, or the wild starter staff. Yeah, okay. Never mind. We will continue having ridiculous amounts of armor. Polished Quicksilver. I still don't understand how you do that. Ain't Quicksilver like goop? Like mercury, right? That's what Quicksilver is, isn't it? You know, when you're in some sort of enchanted glade and all of a sudden you hear small children giggling, it's a high time that you leave. Nah, I ain't sticking around. You ain't getting me. The hell are you doing down here? Where am I? Oh, that's mid-map, right? Yes, it is.
The planet cloaks its creature.
Hello.
Your choice.
Like an Angie beach ball. What? Oh. Were they yours? Well, I'd say I was sorry, but I'm clearly not. I actually really like the look of these. Still, changing the damage to from Arcanic to Voltaic is a little, or from Voltaic to Arcanic is a little irritating. I liked being able to throw fistfuls of lightning at people. I thought it was funny. Banooey! Perfect. Oh, so cute. Look at your little bunny face. We could do an endless for quick level ups, but eh. We could also go bully a certain boss. That sounds good. Let's do that. Squirrel. Reminds me I need to go manage. Are all of my rune sets upgraded? These ones are. That That's funny. Nope. Don't need to handle those right now. Whee. Let's go handle Dimrod real quick. He has it coming. He's had it too good for too long. I'm wondering if they're going to add like non-herbivorous animals, you know? Because right now it's beaver, squirrel, deer, duck, rabbit, rat. That's mostly herbivores. I guess you could make an argument about the rat. But I'd like to see them add things like foxes and wolves. I am surprised that we haven't ran into a single collector yet. Usually I blunder into 2 of them by now. Okay. I don't think I'll need Cloud Quell for this since it is discharged, but you never know. Oh yeah, he angy. He angy. Goodness. It's like something did something to him. Or something. Oh shit. Ah! No! Taking care of ads is essential. I was about to say, are you stuck in a tree, you nerd? And then he did that. Ah. Is it common practice to just call out the name of your weapon whenever you swing with it? What is this, Bleach? I'm sorry. Basic short sword. Enjoy your thorns. Missed. Oh, hell no. Bye-bye. You don't get lightning powers. Not when you're using them to heal. Donk. Just styled on him. And there's the circle of Agaric. Hey, the Erst root. Max rank. Very nice. Hey, what's going on, Solace? How you doing? Oh yeah, we finally maxed out the Erst root, so now we're moving on to the... Hey, I got a Whirlwind! Wait, did I? I already had a Whirlwind, didn't I? Yes, I know. Oh, nothing much. We're just bumming around, fighting some bosses. Oh, Sully, hello! Welcome on in, Raiders. How you doing? What were you streaming and how was your stream? Although now we're going to be going from a magic weapon to a magic weapon. It's the Alder. I don't know what is up with my camera right now. What is going on? That's better. Duck. Quack, quack, quack. Nope. That's not the one we want. We want... There we go. And the beaver. Menegate King chestplate and Jotar helm, if I remember. Huh? For what I'm equipped with right now? No, I don't think so. Yeah, this is the Arbearer helm. No, but check out what I pulled earlier.
I know.
Check out what I pulled
How can I
earlier.
do better?
First try, by the way. Not in a group, by myself. Did it live. It's cooking, baby. It's finally cooking. It was the last shard I needed. Such a pain, but it looks so cool. Code Vein been sick for a couple days. About doing a little bit better now. How about you? I've been all right. I've been sick since November 5th when I started this new med. And today they decided to double my dosage. Hooray! Another joins the ranks. Purity Squad, is that what you're saying? I just think it looks neat. I mean, it doesn't look as cool as the Paragon GS, but, you know, what does, right? We should be good with this, right? This is just Guilin on steroids, right? Yeah, this is just Guilin on steroids. Wait, Purity is the heaviest hitter in the game? But I thought with, doesn't the Paragon Greatsword have infinite scaling with all three virtues, though? Wouldn't that be the heaviest hitter if you have the most virtues you can get? I understand if you spec all into Courage, you might be able to get more immediate damage out of Purity, but wouldn't Paragon scale higher due to its triune scaling? That's what I need to do. Holy shit. Oh my god. I was wondering why my gauntlets weren't weren't packing a punch, and it's because I forgot to reforge them.
The envoy nears. Pray, we continue after.
Estelle. Oh no, I'm missing quartz. That's with setup against bosses. Yeah, you ain't consistently setting up Paragon during bosses. I can see that. I can see that. We're missing Gossamer quartz. Boo.
Fairly made, but quenched too soon.
We're missing Gossamer quartz for both of them. Ugh. Oh well. We'll have to
Fairly
forge
made,
these later.
but quenched too soon.
Too bad. Tough choice. Do I go smite or unhindered? I mean, if this had more tracking on it, I would definitely go with unhindered without a second thought, but the fact that it doesn't kind of makes it iffy to hit something behind the other thing, plus I'm already puncturing 2 enemies. I'll go with smite. More smite damage is always nice. Well, that's him done. E for furries. I'm having trouble telling if I'm in recruitment or region right now. E for all the furries. Somebody typed Z. Oh, fuck.
Time to ward her out, big legs. Don't keep those kickers in a twist. I'll show you the roots.
Not just some of the furries. All of the furries. This is an important distinction. Oh, come on now, Solace. You play Warframe, right? You aren't surprised by this, are you? This behavior they're displaying. This is just like in-game chat 101. God, I remember when Wisp dropped. I've seen less thirsty chats in... Actually, no. I don't think I've ever seen... No, that's probably the thirstiest chat I've ever seen. I don't even have something funny for that one. It was just insane. When Wisp dropped, they were like, "Oh yes, please. Sit on me, multi-ton Warframe that floats." Oh wait, I'm running Oselda. Ha. Nerd. I don't have to move. Got him. Got the biscuit. I'll be taking that, thank you. I'm more surprised we don't have the devs being horny. Do you follow Reb at all on social media? 'Cause it's funny you should mention that, you see. When Citrine was released, the person responsible for the red text started the Jim Mussey trend. Yeah. I think I was deployed for that one, but I remember hearing about it. Because I was like, where the hell did this Jim Mussey stuff come from? They're like, the devs. What? It's funny, my first thought was, Megan, what have you done? She was automatically the one I was like, it was Megan, wasn't it? But I don't think she does red text, so. Oh, is this just not a climbable ladder? Really? That's so weird. There's a roof here. Oh well. Okay, on to the big guy. Got the extra points, that's all that matters. Everyone was avoiding saying it till a dev straight up said it to everyone. It's funny because the moment oh, we have a collector.
Bounty's in, Legion. We will all be winners yet. A fresh prize, Legion!
Got him.
There's your rights done. Easy as photosynthesis.
You missed and I wasn't even looking at you. How must that feel? Bonk. I've been getting medicament pieces from the collector. Have you? Really? I thought the collector only dropped some of the actual Omen Beast packs. That's interesting. So now it's dropping just regular Agaria. Neat. Weird, but neat. I'm kind of wondering if they're gonna keep the system of packs the way it is. You know, you just clear one thing and then you're able to build it. I'm wondering if they're gonna have us find parts or shards. I return. I was distracted. I must away. The bells. The bells are ringing in the cathedral. It's just the first thing that comes to mind, Spanky. I don't really know. I got two different pieces of Mendicant King from it, huh?
And fish and flock be risen sky. Set this lot is trash again, ain't it? Load away. Well, kill the straggler.
I kind of like Mata. She's funny. She's just like, I'm too old for this shit, but I'm still gonna do my job. But I'd like to officially let you all know that I'm too old for this shit. Magic, baby!
Sinecure. At least a few of you must survive to hoist Synod's imperial plenty, eh?
Nope. So there's a little bit of tracking on that. One was right after Siege, so it's definitely not a delayed drop from Mendicant King. Oh, okay.
To recoil the storm.
I've noticed occasionally that does happen, but yeah.
Levy.
We'll see what we get from this one.
Levy it all, you squits.
Damn, she really throwing out slurs at her own people. What a boss. Nope. Here he comes. Oh, no, we got one more wave.
My thanks, Dracula. I never get to do this. So conjure we the tempest and bring it so Duke-Halic. Your murder calls. Release the Nimrod.
What a proud mama she is. Mama Mata. There's our boy. Kindly don't make me waste another Cloud Quell on you. Ow. That hurt. You wee bastard. Birds. Birds upon ye. You ain't going nowhere. She's the same voice actress as the Grenier Queen? Which queen though? You can't mean Worm. She can't be the same voice actress as Worm, right? Wow. Imagine having so much aura. Even Nimrod here falls backwards and scared. Oh, the Elder Queen. Okay. Got him.
All according to
Duke Hylic
protocol, I
fell in a
suppose.
neat shape
Enjoy
there.
your
Enjoy your garbage, Gruul. The Elder... Big rank up on that one. Nice. What did we get? Barite, Roses, Ursula, Solus. I saw a chest piece. Still Singer Shreds, Vetch. Really? I'd swear I saw a chest piece there for a second. Was I mistaken? We got a bunch of the shards, but none of them were mendicant. I was not paying attention there. Whoops. Check your blacksmith? Yeah. Maybe it just didn't show up in the rewards, you think? I will probably never not think of that now. Good. I must away.
I know.
Did we get... We already had the Crown of Grace. We already had Orangol's Greaves. Already had Bassinet. Oh. No, no, no. We already had Menegate King's Suit of Rancor. We already had that. Huh. Not sure. I don't see anything there that's new. We already had those pieces of the pauncher.
I'd be keen to see it
Maybe it
whole.
was the brace. I already had the sabatons. It was probably Orngol's Curious that I saw. That was probably it, because I think I only had one of that one. Speaking of which, wait. Right, that's Orngol's Armet.
I'd be keen to see it whole.
Can we talk about just how much armor you're able to stack on twin magic weapons, though, Solace? Like, I understand a lot of people complain about survivability being rough in the higher levels, but being able to enchant your magic weapons with plus 19 magic armor and then plus 10 physical armor on both of them, so it's a total of 34 and 20, that's ridiculous. Your magic wielder is not supposed to be a tank. Well, your long distance spell slinger is not supposed to be a tank. Oh yeah, we're maxed out on Oselda, aren't we? Yes, we are. Which means it's time to switch again. Oh yeah, that also means I probably got points, huh? I did. 36. Ah! Warrior of Mora. That seems decent-ish. Actually, we're probably about to switch over to a courage-based one, aren't we? Oh, people find the redeems and then they're like, wait, I can bully him? Yes! Okay. We finished Bromius this stream. We finished Wild Oselda this stream. Garen, Rud, and Orngol were already done. Between Wild Tethran and, well, between Tethran and Siren, which would you recommend going for next, Solace? Don't worry, he'll find the fun one eventually. Ah, come on. It's not even the one I was talking about, Raiden. What are you? Tethran? Tethran's pretty good, huh? Summon Wrath of the Felling, consecutive strats deal cumulative damage. Sing the old war song. Attract attention from nearby enemies. Sound your ensign. Stagger and stun enemies within your shockwave. Increase defense against stagger. That one was for me. Yeah, okay. I believe you. Ooh, it looks neat. Obviously no points yet. Look at the upgrade tree. Yeah, I'm looking at it. Each battle, a drop in the Well of War. Absorb a small amount of life from the enemies you've... Oh. That's... Low life triggers increased attack speed. Ooh. You are one with the whole... Yeah, that's a recharge. Those are the same. Those are the same. Those are the same. Conqueror and Last Stand both seem really cool. They need to hurry up with mounts. I'm tired of running around. It's universal, isn't it? This staff is so pretty. My goodness. I use that stacking buff on Purity. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That would do it, wouldn't it? Especially with the increased attack speed if you're running close to the edge. So, I have a theory, Solace. Hear me out, right? I think, and I might be wrong, I think... I must away. The bells. I'll see you, Spanky. It's gonna come to mind every time you say that now. But I think that the grimoire in Warframe was initially made as a Raiden gets the reference again. You need to away again. I say we're definitely just gonna follow you. I think the grimoire in Warframe was originally made as a weapon for Soulframe. I have a feeling that it was initially supposed to be a weapon in Soulframe, and they were just like, nope, Warframe now. Because how out of place is a book? There's only one of them in all of Warframe except for the Exalted version, right? So it's like they had this entire new weapon type introduced with no intention of having more of them. Meanwhile, how much would that book grimoire weapon fit into Soulframe? Like, if you took that grimoire and put it into Soulframe, you'd be like, yeah, I can see that. But if you took the grimoire and you put it into Warframe, you're looking at it like, what the fuck is this? Why? What? Why? What? Dante the librarian needs his books. Well, you got to remember, Dante started to be worked on after the grimoire was already finalized for Warframe. So it's not really like Dante needing his books. It was more like the books were made and then Dante was made. And I'm sure they would have given him something else. Like his one probably would have just been something else. Haven't watched that one, but I've been slowly watching Stardust Rhapsody. I need to catch up on Event. They have so many different campaigns now. I like Eventress. I usually don't like watching people play D&D. It's... Thank you for the follow, Last Necromancer. Hello! Welcome, welcome. They do. It's wild. I don't know how they do it. I usually don't like watching people play D&D, but Eventress is genuinely entertaining, and they actually have good chemistry with the group. They're honestly hilarious. Mind if I join? I'm looking for a team to farm Kith King or just fight things. Oh, I'm just kind of bumming around right now, to be absolutely honest. You're welcome to join me. Kith of Kings. I'm Alka's children. Yeah, sure, you're welcome to join. We're just bumming around at the moment, to be honest. Speaking of which, we already finished off Nimrod and Dukalik. It's time that we refer to the decision-making framework that we learned from the Sugandese tribe. You know, I was a little worried for a second there. I thought she'd turn me into a mind goblin. Remy, what's a mind goblin? You can't just say something like that and not tell us what a mind goblin is. Yeah, go ahead and add me. IGN is Rizoa. Rizoa. Sugandese nuts. I thought that would be running like 2 to 3 max, but they have like 5, I think, with 2 being weekly ones. 2 being weekly ones, and the thing that really actually impresses me about Eventress, like I said, I don't usually like watching D&D. I cannot stand Critical Role. I like that. I'm somebody who's been playing D&D for a long time. Critical Role makes me cringe because they're too... What's a good way to put this? They're two. They're too. They're two. Okay, they're too much. They're too much of everything. All right. California nerd, theater kid. They're clearly hamming it up for the camera. Pick something. It's Rizzoa. My IGN is Rizzoa. And if any of y'all are online, you're welcome to join as well. But what I like about Aventress is, like, they lean into it a little bit, but not too much. Not only that, but the thing about Aventress is they also run... They don't just run your typical fantasy campaign. They also run some sci-fi stuff. They run the gamut, but they still find a way to bring their characters into these new settings. Because nothing would be right without Torbeck. Fucking love Torbeck. Torbeck and Bitsy. My god, Bitsy. Bitsy's the kind of chaos I appreciate. Where? The survival one has my attention too, but I want to finish Rhapsodies first. I gotta tell you, I'm so behind. I think I'm part of the way through Witchlight Carnival, if I remember correctly. I wish there... God, I wish there was wine in hell. Demonic clown laughter fading into the distance. The fact that, like... I think the best part is, why is my... Wait, what? Guys, are you seeing this? Why my bird so big? Why is my bird so big? What? That is a thick sparrow. I love him. He's chunky. He will be my boy. But I do like how eventually through a campaign you'll find a fan favorite character just returns somehow. Like Chuckles. Chuckles the clown, and then Chuckles the Eldritch clown, and then Chuckles the space clown, and it's just funny. Oh, are we dealing with, like, level 1s? They're 5? Really? Sir, I don't think so. No. I scream, you scream, we all scream. And the terrible house fire at the family reunion. I'm going to commit various war crimes. Oh, fuck Chuckles. Hi, Bubba. So cute. After you, my guy. It's your world. You lead the way. I'm not going to take on any boss that you don't run into. Mustard? How about mustard gas? All of them are great, but Derek and Mikey just have this energy. They do. They really do. Oh god, the Chuckles in the box. I just need you to crank me. Only if you return the favor. Torbeck, no. Why my bird so big? If you're looking for your witch, by the way, she's over here. I think my boy went AFK. questionable cranking sounds off in the distance. Not off in the distance. That was definitely up close. Also, hello, Keynord. Welcome, welcome. I see it's your first time here. It'd be fun if the bird scaled on your account level, but I'm sure it's just a visual bug. Oh, it is 100% a visual bug. I ran to see if it would stop, but it didn't. So for some reason, my bird is giant and chunky. And the Paragon Greatsword on its back is also giant and chunky. And I just realized, how does a bird use a sword? Does it hold it like in its talons? Does it grab it with its beak? Does it go around like Sif style with its beak? You know? It is a very cute, very chubby bird, though. I think the bird scaling in size to your account level would be an interesting concept, especially if, like, it didn't just scale in size, but it also sort of began to morph from sparrow to, like, hawk. Because traditionally, a hawk would be a hunting bird you could set on enemies. Oh, no. I call it sangria. Bitsy comes back with some filthy toilet wine. Oh. Why? Because I know where west is? Well, which way is it? Well, it's that way now. Wait, what, like it changed? Well, yeah, because west is always to your left, so... Alright, which way's west? Now turn west. Fuck, that's still funny. Now keep going west. I'm just gonna go in a wide circle. You alright, bud? I think, oh my goodness. Look at the tiny sparrow. His is so small. That's smaller than the normal sparrow. Why is his sparrow super small and my sparrow is super big? What is this? Why is this? This doesn't make much sense. Guardians of Ga'Hoole style. The lemons and the lemon juice short is what introduced me to them. What was the first thing I saw of theirs? I think the first thing I saw of theirs was the Chuckles War Crime clip. I think that might have been the first thing I saw. Yours ate his sparrow size. It stole all the seeds, so it grew extra big, and his stayed extra small. Yeah, I think that was the first thing I saw of theirs. Your sparrow has stolen the size of other sparrow to become the alpha sparrow. It's really cute. I don't know why it's so large. I think my guy went AFK. Well, Vermina's definitely over this way. Wait, hold on. Okay, even the size of the guide sparrow I summon is also big. What the hell? It's so weird. We're not going to be sieging Fort Curtail, as funny as it would be to do it twice. It would be a little rude. I don't want to bogart somebody else's siege, you know? Vermina is under that big tree again. Well, yeah, I've already found her for mine, but this is his world, not mine. So I also can't, you know, bogart that quest from him. He's got to go find her himself, doesn't he? What I can do is commit various unforgivable war crimes. I'm going to be wanted in every country. Fuck. Chuckles. Oh, the other thing that I saw of them early on was the Grilla. Which would you rather fight? Which would you rather fight? One Krampus-sized gorilla or 10 gorilla-sized Krampuses? Is it Crampi? Fuck. Torbeck. Wait, is that lightning coming from me or that lightning's coming from over here? Oh, he hasn't even gotten his helmet yet. Has he? I don't think he has. Nope. Yoink. Mine now. I don't think he has because this is where you get the helmet, right? And the lightning strike is happening. Is it a gas gorilla or a propane gorilla? the innocent look Bitsy gives her too, and she's just got this look of disgust on her face. I need all of you to roll in the naughty table right now. I think his... Who is trying to fight me? I will gladly dumpster you, but I have no idea where you are. It's letting me return as well, so I think he might actually be under the ground. Saffing glows. I think he might... I can hear him. I can hear him. I can definitely hear him. What, huh? Buddy, you alright? Are you stuck in the mountain? Oh, yeah. Have you seen the bad trip clip about all the mice in the carpet kills me every time? Yeah. Do not trust the mouse. She tells only lies. You're right, Egg. I should kill her. Now. Let's not be too hasty. She starts doing the whole psychotic meltdown, and the egg that's talking is like, whoa, hold on, man. That's a little too far, even for me. Look at all the mice in the carpet. What do you mean? I don't see any mice in the carpet. Where are the mice in the carpet? It's just so perfectly done. I think that guy's stuck in a mountain. Is this the helmet? I think it is. Hey, what are we doing here, fellas? We hanging out? What are we doing? Huh? You just kind of... Oh. Well, I guess not. Geneva Convention? More like Geneva Suggestion. Come, my child soldiers. If anyone would have child soldiers, it would absolutely be Chuckles. He would bring them in with the clown act. And then bam, he would have like an army. The fact that she wrote it so that he not only killed one clown, but multiple clowns by complete accident is honestly probably one of the funniest callbacks she's done. Just because you could see the look on his face, he was like, no, not again. Not again. I can't deal with another Chuckles. Oh, it's that same invisible enemy. I have no earthly idea what's going on here. I think this is a hymn quest kind of thing. I believe Monsieur Escanor there is entirely AFK. And thus, I'm gonna have to go back to my world. I think I'm gonna have to go back to my world. It was good, it was good playing with you, buddy, but, Oop. Oh god, flashing. Ugh. Chuckles, you were a mediocre clown and I killed you by accident. And I'm starting to think it wasn't an accident. Fuck. I cast gun. Prepare to meet God. I think I honestly really like Chuckles as a space clown because he started really leaning into the whole like Chuckles did the whole Eldritch Abomination Fiend thing before, but he just started leaning into just not explaining it at all. Like the fact that he had eggs and bacon in his bowler hat and refused to share despite pulling them out of nowhere. I blocked that fair and square, thank you. Yoink. Wait, does this give me a fire element? He is inviting me back. Alright. But you go AFK again. Makes you wonder, did he lay the eggs for the bacon and eggs? Well, it was space bacon and space eggs that he put on his space gruel. Remember. So I don't know if Chuckles the Space Clown would be capable of laying space eggs. Oh, your game crashed. Yeah, you were just kind of standing there for me, buddy. I didn't want to mess up your world too much, run around, kill any bosses. You got to go find Vermina. You know where she is? You should be able to find her, I believe. Not there, not there. She's by the tree, if I remember correctly. So I believe she's actually, like, over here. I think. I think she's over here. I'm not sure. She might also be over here. I can't remember. Oh, hey. Is that my boy? Hey, what's going on, buddy? Scrap steel. Couldn't carry any gossamer quartz, huh? That's alright. Take that. I'll take that. No regatta for now. Yeah, but you know what? I tell myself it's a pre-alpha, so I can't really be too upset with it. Honestly, there's no reason that they had to let us play in its current state, but just like Warframe, they figured it's best to have a bunch of people playing and testing at the same time, so I can respect it. After you, it's your world. Pick a boss, pick a direction, my guy. Well, to be fair, in my opinion, anyone playing COD, you can't really complain about COD on account of the fact that they're playing COD. Well, yeah, I know quartz comes from these, but you also get them from underground bases. I'm not too worried about the quartz. The quartz is just for reforging, and that takes time. I'm not worried about it. I'll get everything eventually. I I love how I never noticed that the quest indicator was do not find Vermina. It's cute. Have you done this siege before, and would you like to?
Big legs!
Clank. Greetings! You're wildly overshooting my head. Did you just kick him? That's not very magical of you. Yoink. Those secondary lightning strikes, man. Alright, which one of you had the grubbin? You did. And then you go over here and you use their own weapons against them. Boop. Life for life, he says as he only takes himself out. Ah, they're only level 7. Wait. Oh, there it is. Yoink! Hello! Oh, don't run. Don't run. We were having so much fun together. Hold still. Why are you running? Why are you running? Oh yeah, I'm really glad they added those lines. It makes it so much easier to get back up to the top level. I am not used to Tethrin yet. This is very different. I'm used to having like some sort of CC or AoE on me. Did anyone see him curve that arrow at me? What is this, Wanted? There's a dated reference if ever there was one. Ooh. Dibs. Sir? Sir. I'm gonna need you to cease and desist. Red ability, then attack? Oh, I know that. It's just... I'm used to being able to stone them or booty bounce them, you know. Wah, 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 wah. Why are you running? Oh, there he is. Now listen here. Okay, so the goal for a siege is to burn their balloon. That's what you want to do. So now that you have the grappler, you're going to run over here. So there's only one tower here you can't enter, and that's the one that has the balloon. Buddy, where were you when I was dumpstering your boss? Tell ya, they get so bold. So you're gonna deposit the Sin-Soaked Grappler right here and then launch it across. Nice shot. Alright, where's the other one? Ooh. Yoink. Yay, scrap steel. So you're gonna grab a torch, you're gonna grab the lighted torch, and then you're just gonna smack it. Just smack it. There you go. Ba-ba. My Ode to Infinity has not raised above 123. I don't really die very often either. Like, I think I've died once this entire stream, but it hasn't gone up. Nice! If you need scrap steel, I would definitely go down there and get it. Would probably be one of the best places for you. The red ability is just an attack boost, though, right? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but it's not anything aside from a basic boost based on courage, from what I read, right? Who am I hearing? Is there someone upstairs still? No, there's not. Yeah, that's one. It's a consecutive attack boost, but it's not. Sorry. Let me rephrase that. It doesn't add any CC or DOTs, does it? Like it's not gonna freeze something in place or set them on fire, right? And obviously that it scales with courage. I'm guessing because Tethran's the red fire pact, it would scale with courage, and then Sithis would be blue, grace. E. Did I already get them all? I think I already got them all. Yep, I don't see any left. I also don't see any right. Hello! Get smited. Smoten? Smitten? Yeah, get smitten. That's what we're going with. Hey, we've unlocked ability number 2. Call of Ancients. Neat. Well, yeah, it imbues it with that effect, but I'm talking like an actual damage over time effect. Not just additional slight damage, because I do get that, but I'm thinking like status effects, you know? Aggro draw and armor buff, yeah. And that one also scales with courage, right? Like this whole thing is a courage pact, from what I read. It's just not the same as running Zelda. Maybe I was just spoiled. I think I was spoiled by Zelda. The rune for Tethrin? They have runes for pacts now? I thought runes were just weapon based. Is there a rune for pacts? Yeah, I haven't heard of a pact rune. Yeah, that's a rune for your weapon. Yeah, Everflame. Wait, I thought Everflame was for greatswords. Am I wrong? Is Everflame not just for greatswords? Because for Dugalic. Oh, there's 3 different versions of the Everflame. Got it. So I must just have the one for the greatsword. Got it. Well, again, it's your world. I'm not going to eat up your boss spawns. Pick a direction. Everflame for longsword, Everflame for greatsword, and a third, I don't remember its name exactly, but it's for polearms. Yeah, polearms like Dugalic. Yeah. That makes sense. I knew that there were multiple lightning ones. Like, there's a lightning ones for your fly blades, and there's a lightning one for your magic weapons. But I didn't realize that those ones had the same name. Seems a little lazy. Nope.
More grease for the fire.
Look, it's a rat with hooves. Wow, these look old and valuable. Anyway. Well, yeah, that's like, mine is, I think it's a plus 125% voltaic damage for 35 seconds after Soul Steal. But mine's also maxed out. Ooh. Bonjour. Oh yeah, definitely. You should absolutely go ahead and not find her. God, the max rune lasts for so long. You may perish now. I am still missing a rune from here.
Wondrous precious place. What soulless thing said words of
Why is he replaying the very start of his quest line for me? Is that a glitch? Ah, that worked. Funny. There it is. Yoink. College offensives. Being able to fire off 2 fully charged shots in midair is hilarious. Yoink. Thank you. I was about to say, ain't no way you're still alive after that. You're missing most of your skin. Oof. Oh yeah, it's that way. Waypoint 1? Sure. But when I had to not find her, I just went directly to where I'm listing there. Annoy! I was busy. How dare you? You have made an enemy for life this day. My only regret is that I could only kill you once. Too many ads? Yeah, unfortunately Twitch doesn't let me turn them off completely. I'd very much like for that to be a thing, but it will not let me turn them off totally. The best I can do is occasionally run them so I can get rid of pre-rolls. That's literally the only power I have. Maybe when I hit partner, they'll actually let me do something meaningful and get rid of the damn things. Oh wait, we are going to the same place. We just spike the fiery beach ball directly in your head. Nerd. No. Duck! The ambling. Still getting that unidentified item glitch, huh? Heh. Heh. Okay, this one's not even really being held in the air. It's just like a few inches off the ground. That's not far enough for it to break. Never. The toiling. Dang it. I was hoping I could Skyrim that instead of having to go all the way around. Come on, you got this. You do not got this. That's okay. Collision is weird here. Fuck it, we're going north. Oh, you already found her in the mines? Good. That is so weird. It's definitely flickering there, but I can't take it. Perish. Well, so with you being host and me being a client, it's different for me because my collision's kind of delayed. So I'm not able to make the jumps that you can, unfortunately. Just like it takes a couple seconds for my damage, or it takes like part of a second for my damage to register. Star see all, Gruel. But can they see the reason why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, we got 16 scrap steel. That's not bad. Hollowing is a fun rune. What weapon is that for? I don't think I have that one yet. Hollowing rune, huh? Magic. Really? What does that do? If it's a magic rune, I might be interested in it. Much easier from right there. Bonoy! Damn, flawless. so cute. Look at the little bunny face. Bye. You tag enemies with attacks, and when tagged enemy dies, they explode into an AoE damage. Ah, see, so that's good at dealing with ads, but for bosses, I feel that the lightning would be more beneficial, you know? Like, if you have a whole bunch of ads around that you can kill, that's fine, but if you have a boss that's standing by himself... Tagged enemies remain tagged even after the effect runs out. That's actually really cool, so you can spend time tagging everyone around you, and not worry about the length of your rune, and then just kill them at your leisure. That makes sense. Did I ever get a message back? No, I did not. Oh. I have no idea if I'm going to be off tomorrow or not. I certainly hope I am. And not just because, you know, the old piece drops tomorrow. Wait. I just realized what they did. Hey, this is our next big story quest, the New War. Hey, this is our other next big story quest, the Old Peace. God damn it, DE. You smarmy little bastards. That's actually kind of funny. Apparently, old boy has transformed into a tree. I don't know, what's in between old and new? Current, okay. So we've got the new war, the old peace, and we'll have the I think current is a little contemporary works too, yeah. New war, old peace, current, diplomatic ambiguity. Not quite peaceful, not quite at war, you know, but it's definitely different from both of those things. So it's right in the middle. Diplomatic ambiguity. The entire mission is going to be you trying to arrange a trade deal between the Grineer and the Corpus. And the Infested are there for some reason. No idea why. And they're also talking for some reason. That damn Scion. Hey, remember when Nora Knight introduced some of the biggest lore in all of Warframe and then did absolutely nothing else for like 6 seasons?
Try a sip or die a sip.
Like expanding on the whole acolyte thing with the Infested and also the Glassmaker, learning about Orokin stasis and executions and all that stuff. Those are massive things to learn in Warframe. And then we just got nothing. After that, we got nothing. Which is weird. We didn't really get one for the Corpus, did we? Because the Glassmaker wasn't really Corpus. That was more like heavily based around Orokin and even Nora herself. We got the Wolf of Saturn 6, which was Grineer. We got the Acolyte, or whatever he was called. The Scion. And that was Infested. Then we got the Glassmaker. That was more Orokin than anything else. We didn't really get a storyline for the Corpus, did we? Huh. The Emissary, thank you. I kept thinking Acolyte for some reason. Seems like a missed opportunity not to have one for the Corpus, right? We could have had something. Anything. It really feels sometimes either DE really knows what they want to do with the Corpus and they do something like Fortuna, or they have no idea what they want to do with the Corpus. So they just don't. Because the Grineer remain much more fleshed out than they ever will be. Jade Shadows? No. Raiden, we're talking about Nora Knight. Nora's story chapters. Jade Shadows was a quest by itself. Perfect. Ground bunny. He's a cute bunny. He's a cute bunny. Yeah, so we only really got 3 story things for Nora Knight's Nightwave. And that was Wolf of Saturn 6, The Emissary, and The Glassmaker. After that, it's all been intermissions or whatever theme you want to give it. I am on your roof and inside your walls. Oh, I stood there and just tanked that, didn't I? This double magic defense build is pretty nice. Yoink. Fine now. Yoink. Ooh. Scrap steel. Nice. Corpus have the teacher, Deadlock Protocol, Tempestari Index, and Jade Shadows. Yeah, but again, we're talking about Nora Knight. We're talking specifically about Nora Knight. Because the Infestation, the Orokin, and the Grineer all got things that expanded their lore big time. Like the concept of the Grineer prison camps, the fact that the Glassmaker was still in operation. So if he's in operation and if Ballas is in operation, then who else is out there? And the Infested actually developing the ability for singular consciousness and the capability for deception to bring people in and use them to get them. Like, those are all big steps for those factions. Whereas the Corpus... Alright, let's go outside of Nora Knight. The Corpus... Jade Shadows. They wanted Jade for her motes. Her motes would make Jade Light Eximus. And... everybody has Jade Light Eximus now, including some units in 1999, which really makes no sense. Like, how did that travel back in time? But I digress. Everyone has Jade Light Eximus now, so it doesn't matter that the Corpus were after it. It could have been the Grineer, and it could have been the Infested. The effect would have been the same. Everyone would have gotten it. So that doesn't really do anything for the Corpus. The Teacher. Same. Nothing would have changed if it was a Grineer attacking while you were learning how to mod. The Deadlock Protocol? Which one was the Deadlock Protocol? Which one was that? My brain is just Deadlock Protocol. Oh yeah, that's Nefanyo and Parvos Granum and Protea and all that. Yeah. Call of the Tempestari. Call of the Tempestari actually did expand the lore, but the fact that we have liches for all of them means that it's not really much of an expansion on account of the fact that, hooray, now we know that liches exist for them. The Corpus just don't seem to get their own expansions, you know? Like, lore-wise. we learn a little bit about Nefanyo and Nefanyo, Protea, and Parvus Granum. And Parvus Granum was probably the one thing that pushed the Corpus's lore forwards the most out of anything. And then we got nothing. We've had nothing for them since 2020. How do you expand on extreme capitalism? You know what? No, I take that back. I take that back. Wait, no, I don't. You can't really consider the Valis Undermined as an expansion because it's just the Valis again, right? It's just showing how Nefanyo's still kind of a dick, and he's still doing the same Nefanyo things that made him Nefanyo before. How do you expand on extreme capitalism? You show the things behind it. I know it's a joke that the Corpus are just hoarding money to have money, but they must be using it for something. Like, you don't just have money to have money. So all of the money must be going somewhere to fund something, even if they're paying each other, right? I think he may have crashed again, but that's okay.
I know. How can I
Mostly
do
sounds
better?
like the index. Maybe. What do we want to pull out? Well, we don't really need to pull anything out because we have both of ours actually already done.
Fairly made, but quenched too soon.
Oh, no wonder I can still do these. That makes sense. It's just really hard to expand them meaningfully. Well, no, that's just the thing. It's not. I know you talk about, like, well, how do you expand on extreme capitalism? It's easy. You don't. You give them more facets. Like, before, it was extreme capitalism, the board of directors, all that other stuff, right? The stuff with the ambulance kind of expanded on that, right? You don't expand on the extreme capitalism, you expand on everything around it. Remember, since 2020, since Protea was introduced, the Corpus have been in the middle of a civil war. Because right now there's a power struggle between Nefanyo and Parvus Granum for control of the Corpus. But even during the New War, we didn't see any of that. There is supposed to be a civil war for control of one of the biggest corporate conglomerates in the entire Origin system. And we've heard nothing. You know what I mean? Like, we should hear something about it. Fuck's going on with you guys? Because Nefanyo still has square control of Venus. And Parvus Granum clearly has control over most of the fleet since they all have his, Granum is still trapped in the Granum Void? Do you remember the sister quest? Parvus Granum has directly told Nefanyo, nah, their grandson, I'm taking all this back. This is mine. And Nefanyo has said, you got me fucked up, Grandpa. You ain't taking my shit. She was sent into the Granum Void. So she was sent in contact with Parvus Granum. She currently has contact over all of the sisters. Right? So the Sisters of Parvos are all working directly for her and Parvus Granum because they're able to communicate with them directly. The man doesn't have to be able to sit in a room with people to tell them what to do. He has control over one of the strongest fighting forces that the Corpus have, which are the Liches, which are the Sisters. The Sisters are stronger than any other Corpus, and they also have control of their own fleet. And they're in direct competition with Nefanyo for ruling the board of directors. You have the founder and you have the current president butting heads. But we see nothing. Now, an argument could be made for Nefanyo to still be in control of everything because Granum's not there, but you gotta realize, Nefanyo doesn't go to in-person meetings. He fucking calls them on the phone. He tells them what to do via comms. He doesn't go and say, hey, what's up? Let me shake your hand. How you doing? Hey, I need you to do this. That's no different than what Parvos Granum's able to do right now. In fact, Parvos Granum actually has the upper hand because unlike Nef, Parvos can't be assassinated. Like, he can send people after Nef, and Nef can fucking die. What's Nef gonna do to Parvos? Try and send a squad into the Granum rift there? And do what? Be caught in a time loop? Cool. Good job, guys. He's gonna be throwing soldiers into an infinite void. We're digging into holes without answers. I know. I just really feel they can expand the lore of some factions in ways that they haven't tried. Like the Civil War storyline for the Corpus is something really interesting that they just did not expand on at all. Instead, we went directly into the New War, which is fine. Like, I'm fine with that. And we decided to time travel so we could swap spit with a bunch of proto-frames and learn about angst. Lots of angst. God, so much angst. Why are they so angsty? Anyway. Meanwhile, the Arbiters of Hexus without any lore, what's right? Even Crimson has Rel. Like, they're tied directly to Rel. And New Loka is tied directly to the Silver Grove. Oh my god, you're right. You're right. All of them have their own lore, don't they? All the Arbiters of Hexus have is arbitration. God, that's depressing. Wow. And they're probably the most interesting out of all of them. Like, the Arbiters of Hexus being some sort of judiciary council that rules with an iron fist in their opinions of what is and is not just is a very interesting concept. And they've done nothing with it. That's so weird. Anyway, folks, I appreciate you coming out and listening to me rant a little bit. I am going to see, is there anyone online right now who I can raid? Is there anyone? We could totally raid Warframe. Yeah, they absolutely need it. Nah, no one else that I know is actually online, and Mix It Up only shows people that I know. So, I appreciate you coming out and spending some time with me, folks, and I will see you guys tomorrow for the old piece. Bye for now.